Hello all, good evening, and we welcome you all to this wonderful match in the Jfsc Dads Premier League. This is the Jfsc Dads Premier League 2022-23 between two wonderful teams out here. And this is your commentator Shalin Gupta welcoming you all viewers and all the spectators who have been watching this game on the YouTube channel and have come all the way from your locations to watch this wonderful game of cricket at the Fatima Cricket Ground, live from the ground. This is the first over. Oh, and this time appealing for an LBW, but that was pitched outside the leg stump. LB was just not in question. Leg by signal by the umpire. The first over has been bowled, 12 without loss. And Rayad Merchant, the captain of the team, has started off with an expensive over. So Jbcn All-Stars today locking horns with another team of Jbcn Avengers. And Jbcn Avengers are bowling first in this match. Jbcn All-Stars have started off really well with the bat. And Jbcn All-Stars have won the toss today. They've elected to bat. And we welcome our viewers once again. The first over has been bowled, 12 without loss. Ankit Shah is the opening batsman along with Neil Dadarkar. And Vineet Lohia is coming in to bowl his first over. This is the second of the innings. 12 without loss after the first over. Jbcn All-Stars have started well. Jbcn Avengers in their second over of bowling, and that's a good start by Vineet, but that's a quick single taken on the square leg by Ankit Shah, the left-handed batsman. Neil Dadarkar on strike. Vineet starting off well. Oh, and this time drifting down the leg side. A wide signal by the umpire. Not a good start. After that first delivery was bowled well by Vineet. Oh, and this time bowling in the right channel, trying to cut that. But that was a quick delivery. Just a dot, wasn't able to connect with the shot that time. It was a good delivery in the right channel, the line perfect just outside the off stump. The length was also good. No run on that delivery. Oh, and what a shot that is. There's a sweeper cover, but he misses that, but doesn't fumble for long. A single taken. That was width on offer, and he played the drive really well. Ankit back on strike. And Jfsc Dads Premier League has been a wonderful tournament over the years. We all know about this absolutely brilliant tournament organized by the Jolly Friends Sports Club, one of the best companies that you will have in the circuit. Good delivery, pitching it up, and dot again. So 2 dots in this over already. He's given only 3 runs. That's a good start. Oh, and he's got him! He has got him! The first wicket gone. And what a delivery that was. That was the wrong line that he played. Should have played with a straight bat, trying to play across the line. And the first wicket has been cleaned up. giving the breakthrough to his team. Vineet, just have a look at that, off stump. And that was a poor shot, to be honest. The first wicket for Jbcn All Stars is down on the score of 15. And Neil going back to the pavilion. Beg your pardon, that was Ankit Shah who's gone back to the pavilion, the left-handed batsman. And Vineet Lohia getting the breakthrough for his team. The first wicket is down for Jbcn All Stars. And Jbcn Avengers has struck really well in just the second over. What a start that is. The new batsman coming to the crease to take strike. That was the perfect delivery. We'll have a look at the replay once again. Just have a look at that wicket. Oh, and he should have played it with a straight bat. The only thing that got his wicket was the wrong line, apart from the brilliant length and line that the bowler had maintained. And that's the end of the first over by Vineet, the second of the innings. That was a wonderful over by him, a very successful one as well. Just 3 of the over and an important wicket of Ankit. Rishi Jaiswal is the new batsman. He plays the first one nicely towards the covers fielder, no run taken, and that's the end of the second over. Neil Dadarkar coming into bat along with Ankit. He's there. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery. Rayad Merchant on fire. He starts off so well. He's got a really good run up and utilizes the shoulder quite well, extracts the bounce from the pitch. This is really good bowling by Rayad. Neil batting on 2 of 4 deliveries. Needs to be careful of the pace from Rayad Merchant. That's a good shot, straight to the fielder, and a quick single taken. This is good running as well. Slight fumble by the mid-off fielder allows him to take the single. Rishi Jaiswal coming into bat at number 3 on strike now. He's played just 1 delivery till now. Right to Rishi. Oh, and that's a genuine edge. They should be having a slip there. Should have been right into the hands of the first slip. Just a single though. Third man stops it well. I'm surprised they've not taken a slip for such good bowling. It seems that they have been listening to the commentary as well. Immediately they take a slip. But that's the right decision, jokes apart. They should be having slip to a bowler of Rayad's caliber. He's not only quick, but he bowls in the right areas, and that was a genuine edge on the last delivery. Coming into bowl his next delivery, steaming in Rayad. This guy has been brilliant, although he got hit for some runs in the first over, but he's come back really strong. Oh, and that's a wonderful Yorker right into the block hole there. Played well by Neil, hitting the toe end of the bat, and he's really quick, this guy, and very accurate as well. But that was well played by the batsman as well. That was darting into his block hole. Coming in with his next delivery. Oh, and that is well left. This is really good bowling by Rayad, and he could sense that there is a slip in place now, so he needs to be really careful of the line, the batsman. That was a wonderful delivery just outside the off stump. No chance for the batsman to play it at it half cock. You need to be really sure of the shot to this bowler. Coming in with his last delivery of the second over of his spell, Ryan Merchant, the third in the innings. Oh, and this time slightly away from the off stump. Left well again by the batsman. That's the end of the third over and the score is 17 for 1. JBCN All-Stars. They started off pretty well, but then a really good comeback by the Jbcn Avengers. Vineet with his next over. Oh, and he's bowled it really well, pitching it up. That's the key here. Doesn't have a long run up, but is very accurate, this guy. And the accuracy can give him a lot of wickets as well. We'll have to just see if he could take another wicket for his team. He has been brilliant in his first over. Oh, and he almost got it. He almost had him there. He played the wrong line, the batsman Rishi Jaiswal there. That was way outside the off stump, but he should have tried to hit the drive. Instead, he went on to hit the big shot towards the long on. Oh, another good delivery and 3 dots in a row. That's a wonderful piece of bowling by Vineet Lohia. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. Should just be a single. A sweeper cover. Coming back for the second as well, and they have run it really well. This is a sloppy bit of work there in the field as well. Should have restricted him only for a single. Slightly slow there in responding, probably. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Just trying to hit that, not succeeding. Rishi Jaiswal has played 8 deliveries. He's on 3. Neil also has played 8 deliveries. He's on 3. Rishi has played 7 deliveries. I beg your pardon. He's on 3. That's a good shot in the air, and that was in the gap as well. Should be a boundary. It's a wonderful shot by Rishi Jaiswal, and that's a boundary. He's played it really well. That was hit with a lot of power as well. No chance for the fielder there. A short delivery punished really well by Rishi. That's the end of the fourth over. The score is 23 for 1. It was a short delivery, way outside the off stump. Played it really well. Getting the treatment there for some poor bowling. Vineet. That's the end of the fourth over. 23 for 1. Riot coming to bowl his third over, the 5th of the innings. JBCN All-Stars in slight trouble. 4 overs 23, and they've lost one of their openers. Riot bowling so well. Oh, and he almost got him. What a delivery that was. That was a peach. Just have a look at that. That did come in really sharply, and he's got a lot of pace as well. So, oh, and that was a wonderful piece of delivery. Wonderful bowling there by Ryan Merchant. He's the captain, just leading from the front. This guy coming with his next one. Oh, and this time drifting down the leg side. Not a good one. Will that be a wide? We'll have to see, or did it take the pad? And they're coming back for the second. This is really good running. And this is a leg bye, signal by the umpire. So 2 leg byes to add to the tally. Ryan has to be consistent with the line. He missed it. completely this time, pitching on middle leg and swinging back into the right-hander, going further towards the leg stump. This should be a wide, it seems. No, but that was not a wide. For a moment it seemed as if it is going too much away from the batsman. That was good bowling by Rayad, maintaining the line. Oh, another good delivery. Just not able to connect there. He's bowling some really good pacey deliveries out there. Rayad. This time Neil not able to connect. He's played a lot of deliveries, this guy. 11 for just 3 runs. Rishi Jaiswal 7 of 8. That's a good one. Wonderful piece of bowling. Just one delivery remaining this over. Oh, that's a poor delivery. Should be a no ball. It is a no ball and he apologizes straight away. Not a good delivery at all. Probably it slipped out of his hand. That was not intentional for sure. Unintentional. Sometimes this happens when there's dew on the ground as well. Oh, and that could have been nasty. So that's a free hit. This for the free hit and played well, and they're running a quick single. That's a good piece of running. And the run completed easily. So that's the end of a very good over by Rayad. Just 4 of that over. The score is 27 for 1 after 5 overs. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. That's a wonderful shot. Vineet coming in with his next over, bowls it on his pads, and what a shot that is. A boundary there. Absolutely well played by the batsman. Towards the deep mid wicket. This was a good shot by all means. No chance for the fielder out there. Just a spectator, Vineet, coming in to bowl his next delivery. Dot delivery, that's a good comeback. That's a wonderful shot this time. Will that be a big one? And that is a big one. What a shot that is. That was pitched up. Took it as a low full toss and just hit it towards. Just have a look at that wonderful piece of batting. This an excellent shot, hitting it straight down the ground and no chance for any fielder. A huge 6. This is the first of this innings. What a shot that was. A brilliant 6 by the batsman here, Neil Dadarkar, finally getting into some runs here in this over. Took his time, but has scored 10 out of the first 3 deliveries, and Vineet Lohia proving to be a bit expensive in this over. He's a good bowler, but Neil has taken him to task in this over. We'll have to see whether he could come back. It's a wonderful piece of bowling by Vineet, coming back really nicely. But he's already given 10 of this over, so he needs to be careful with his line specifically. Should not be drifting down the leg side, or he just needs to stick to that off-stump line, or maybe just away from the off-stump. Oh, and that is a good delivery. So he's definitely coming back nicely. He understands the importance of not giving away many runs. He's a wonderful bowler as well. This is his 3rd over. We've seen him bowl so well till now. Another good delivery, and that's the end of his 3rd over. Played well by Neil. This is sensible batting as well. He scored already 10 runs of the over. Doesn't need to take any risks. That's the end of the 6th over. The score is 37 for 1. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Wasim Lashkar coming to bowl his 1st over. On strike is Rishi Jaiswal, playing 7 runs of 8 deliveries. Oh, and that's a wonderful start by the bowler, a short delivery. That's a good shot, but straight to the fielder, no run. The backward point doing really well there. Just a single this time. Coming back for the second, and he's almost there. Was sent back by the batsman. Don't know why. Was not going for the second. There was an easy 2 there. This time it's a wide down the leg side, so missing the line. And he almost got him there. Brilliant one by the bowler. What a comeback after the wide. Almost got him there. Absolutely wonderful piece of bowling there by the bowler. Oh, this time he's coming down the dragon. That's a very good work by the wicketkeeper, but a quick single taken there. This is good stuff by the batsman as well. So good all-round cricket. This was a wonderful piece of bowling, and the keeper does well. Wonderful piece of bowling, and that's the end of the 7th over. 40 for 1. This is a really good over by Wasim. 40 for 1 after 7. Seven overs 40, and Rakesh Sharma coming to bowl his first over. Left arm pacer. Bowled really well in the last match. Starts off with a good delivery and well left by the batsman as well. Left very casually there. Just let it go. Rakesh starts off with a loosener. That's a good shot. Should be a couple there. Trying to pull that. So a couple taken there. That is leg byes actually. Signal by the umpire. What a shot that is, straight to the long off fielder. Just a single this time. It's a wonderful shot, but still will be a single only towards the sweeper cover. Rakesh with his next delivery. A good one this time. A dot. Played well towards the covers, but the extra cover fielder does well. Comes quickly and doesn't allow the single to happen. This is good bowling by Rakesh. This is first over only. This should be a wide. Down the leg side. An extra given again by Rakesh. What a delivery this time. A wonderful one. And that's the end of the 8th over. The score is 45 for 1 after 8. And what a delivery that was to end the over. Almost got him there. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Wasim Lashkar coming to bowl his next over. Starts off well. That's a good shot towards the long on. Should just be a single. She playing well. That's a good delivery and they've taken a quick single. Would have been a chance of a run out, but they take it easily. That's a good delivery and played well towards the sweeper cover. Just a single again. And they're coming back for the second as well. This is... He sent him back, just a single. It was a good call by Neil, sending him back. Rishi was very keen to take the second run. Could have been curtains if he would have gone ahead with the same. A good shot played towards the long on, just a single. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery this time. Missing it completely, trying to hit the big shot. Not succeeding. A dot delivery. A single results in a overthrow and a couple taken there. That's the end of the 9th over. 51 for 1 they are. Rakesh Sharma bowling a wonderful second over of a spell. Coming in with his next delivery. Oh, and this time in the air. Should be a catch, but will that be caught? And takes a wonderful catch. Wow. What a catch that was. Absolutely stunning work there. You have to give it to the fielder there. Just have a look at that for an effort. Oh, and that was so high and he took it so well. And a wicket gone there. So the second wicket down as a result of a wonderful piece of fielding. 52 for 2 now after 9.3 overs. Jbcn All Stars. Drinks being called for. We'll be taking a short break as well. We'll see very soon. 12 overs have been bowled. 76 for 2. There was a slight technical error in the last couple of overs. We apologize for that. Same has been sorted out now. 76 for 2. Jbcn All-Stars playing with a current run rate of 6.33. Josefa has bowled a good first over. And Neil playing a good hand there, but they need to improve the run rate now. The strike rate has to be bettered by both the players. Rakesh Sharma coming into bowl. His next over. Oh, and he starts off with a bouncer. That's a good one. Although there was a chance for a cut shot, but he missed it. Neil Dadarkar, 26 of 39. He's playing with a strike rate of 67, which is definitely has the scope for improvement. Coming down the track, playing it towards the long on, just a single. That is a good stop by the fielder. And Rakesh mixing it up really well. Bowling a foolish delivery this time after the short bouncer. Oh, and this time seems to be a wide. That was really close to the leg stump though, but still it is a wide. Oh, what a shot that is. Pulled it brilliantly. Will that be a boundary? There's no fielder out there. Should be a boundary. That's a wonderful shot. Absolutely brilliant batting this. A short delivery by Rakesh and punished. Prateek playing so well. Oh, and that was asking to be hit. A wonderful shot. Coming into the position brilliantly and hitting it towards the deep square leg for a boundary. And the deep mid wicket fielder tried his level best, but that was way away from him. Oh, another good shot this time. But this time they have a fielder there. Oh, and he's almost missed it. Will that be a boundary? It is a boundary. Poor stuff there. Really sloppy work. So 2 boundaries in 2 deliveries. Rakesh would be unhappy. Just have a look at that. That's a good pull shot. But there was a fielder placed for specifically this shot, and he also messes it up. Oh, and the bowler would definitely be angry on this effort. That was just a single, but it went eventually to the boundary. So 86 for 2 after 12.4 overs. The run rate has increased nicely in this over. It's a good shot, and that's a boundary again. What a shot that is. Played with a thickish edge and gets another boundary. So 3 in a row now. A hat trick of boundaries. Rakesh needs to improve the length. The length here is absolutely poor. Very short. All the three deliveries quite short, and this time it was outside the off stump, but still the length was very short and another boundary. So three in a row. He's having a wonderful time out there, Prateek. Hitting boundaries at will. 27 of 11 deliveries. Wow, look at the strike rate there. Almost 250. And this is the length he should be bowling, and a quick single taken easily. Chance of a run out. But they take a very good single. This is really good stuff by Prateek. Sensing the urgency of scoring quick runs and hitting three wonderful boundaries and then retaining the strike as well. So 13 overs and 91. All of a sudden the run rate has reached 7 runs an over. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. This is really good batting by Prateek. 28 of just 12 deliveries. Quick single taken by the batsman here. Josefa coming into bowl his next over. He's bowled well. And that's a wide. So drifting down the offside this time, way outside the off stump. Oh, and that's a good delivery, missing it completely. And that's a good delivery. Trying to take the quick single, but this is good stuff by the fielder as well, not allowing. It's a wonderful shot. And slight misfield as well. Probably they'll come back for the second run. Good piece of work there by both the batsmen. Came down the track and did a good shot, Neil. Playing the sheet anchor role here, Neil, but the strike rate is definitely a concern here. Needs to improve on that for sure. Oh, and this time he's gone. Josefa doing the trick here. Wonderful piece of bowling by Josefa. This is really good bowling by Josefa. Let's have a look at that replay. Just trying to play it cheekily, but misses the line completely. Gets clean bowled. And that's the third wicket down on the score of 95 for Jbcn All Stars. Jbcn Avengers doing a good job here by taking an important wicket. This is just the 14th over, so a lot of cricket still left in this innings. That was a boundary for no reason, gifted away the boundary there. Let's have a look at that. The new batsman Ronak Shah playing it brilliantly towards the covers, and the fielder just missing it completely. Oh, and that was really sloppy work there. And he starts off really well with the boundary. Ronak. Just have a look at the replay once again, and a wonderful shot played by Ronak. But this should have been stopped easily. Instead, goes for a boundary. Oh, and probably he slipped there. Unfortunate for him as well, the fielder. But gifted 4 runs, 3 extra runs to the opponent team. Jbcn All Stars are 99 for 3 in 14 overs now. Last 6 overs remaining. Wasim Lashkar. Wasim Lashkar coming to bowl his next over. He's bowled 2 wonderful overs till now. On strike is Prateek, who's played so well till now, and that's a single taken, and that's the 100 up as well. And probably will try to come back for the second, but he slips there. Oh, unfortunate for him, he slipped while taking the second run. And that's the 100 up. The 15th over, just the start of it. We've got 2 really good batsmen on the crease now. Ronak Shah also is a wonderful batsman. He started off well with a boundary on his first delivery, although that was slight misfield by the fielder as well, but still he's got a lot of potential to hit big shots. We've seen that already. Prateek has already been the aggressor in this innings. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling. He's appealing for a caught behind, but no edge there. The umpire not agreeing. It's really good line by Wasim Lashkar. He's so consistent on that off stump and around line. That is what you need to do as a bowler in a T20 match. Coming down the track, just a single this time, straight to the fielder at the extra cover. It's a good one. Played really well, flicked it beautifully towards the backward square leg for a couple. And the line was slightly drifting down the leg side this time. Wasim Lashkar missing the trick. They have to be consistent on the off stump or around. The trick with bowling with the new ball is to stick into the stumps, and when the ball is slightly semi-new or old, you have to be bowling just in and around that off stump line. This is a good delivery, just a single in the long on region. That's a good shot. Should be just a single. Good stop by the fielder at covers, and that's the end of the 15th over. 6 runs of that over from Wasim Lashkar, and the score is 15 overs, 105 for 3. The run rate maintained at 7 runs per over. That's a good piece of work done by the Jbcn All-Stars. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Huzefa coming into bowl. The next over. Oh, and he's dropped it. Should have been taken. Huzefa got a bit surprised there, it seems. Let's have a look at that replay. That was hit really hard, and oh, and he was just not expecting that, it seems. Otherwise, it seems he's hit himself as well. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Some medication being offered to him. Could have been another wicket, but instead he's got hurt. We hope and pray that nothing serious happens to any player in the Jfsc tournaments or anywhere where they play sports. We'll be back soon after a short break. Stay tuned, viewers. And we are back live. Huzefa bowling his next delivery. That's a good shot. Just a single, and that's a very good stop. Should be a couple, but they've taken only a single. That's a very good stop eventually by the fielder at the sweeper cover boundary. That's a good shot, but sloppy bit of work there allows them to take the second, and could be a chance of a run out, but he misses that.
13 comments. First comment.
This time it's a wide. Another run added to the tally. Good delivery and no run taken this time. Good fielding by the point fielder. That's a good delivery and a dot this time. Just one delivery left in this over. This is the last delivery. Oh, and this time it's a wide down the leg side. It's a short delivery pulled nicely and should be a boundary. The fielder is trying to chase it and he... Oh, and it has gone to the boundary. Finally. This is a wonderful piece of batting again. These guys have made it so easy. They have been scoring boundaries. Let's have a look at that. Very teasing for the fielders there. The first one tried to stop it, missed it, and second one almost stopped it, but still it went to the boundary, rolled over into the ropes. That's the end of the 16th over, 114 for 3 after 16. And Pratik 39 of just 20 deliveries. Amazing innings he is playing for his team. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. 114 for 3 after 16 overs. The Jbcn All-Star. Wasim coming into bowl his last over. On strike is Ronak Shah, who's playing a really good hand. 7 runs from 6 deliveries. This is the 17th over, so the death over have started. Oh, and this time in the air. That's a good shot in the gap as well. Should be a couple easily. He's coming back for the second quickly and could be a chance of a run out. He's just missed that. This is good running by Ronak. Couple taken easy. What a shot! That is a huge 6. Wow! Probably the shot of the evening today. Pratik is on fire. It was pitched up and Pratik gave it the treatment. Beg your pardon, that is Ronak. What a shot by Ronak. Shot of the evening for sure. Just have a look at the replay. That's why I've given him. Oh, and he almost got him there. Missed it. What a shot that was. Just have a look at the replay once again. Brilliant shot by Ronak. Another good shot, a single. But just have a look at the replay once again. That was a foolish delivery in the slot. And this shot needs to be mentioned again. Again, what a shot that is. Wow, he made room for himself. Playing with a straight bat. And oh wow, and that crashed into the boundary wall. Absolutely brilliantly played by Ronak. What a delivery, wow. And the keeper has missed it. Will that be a boundary? We'll have to see. Yes. Goes to the boundary, and we'll have to now look at the umpire's decision. And that was bat. Absolutely brilliant stuff there by the bowler. And what a delivery that was. Perfect Yorker. And he had no clue of that. It's a wonderful shot. This is the 18th over. Oh, and what a shot that is, wow. Oh, and he's missed that. That's a boundary. What a shot that was. A brilliant shot straight down the ground. Just have a look at that. He smashed it with all the power he had. What a shot that is. Fielder tried to stop it but missed it. Oh, and that's a poor delivery. Should be a no ball. And that is a no ball. Vinit Lohia. Bowling a no ball there. And that's a free hit. Unfortunate for the bowler. The ball slipped out of his hands. No bowler wants to bowl such a delivery. It was really unfortunate. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Wow. Comes back really well, and he's not happy with himself. Ronak there. He has been playing some wonderful cricket in the last couple of overs. Ronak Shah, 20 of 12 deliveries. Wow. Let's have a look at the strike rate. And Prateek on the other hand, 43 of 22. Oh, and this time it should be a very high ball, and he's dropped it. Just not judged it rightly. Completely misjudged that, and a couple taken. What a shot that is! Could that be a big one? That's a huge 6. Wow. He is on song, this guy. Just have a look at that. A short delivery and punished. What a big hit this is. Wonderful piece of batting by Ronak. He's just gone berserk out here at the Fatima cricket ground. That needs another look at the replay. Just have a look at that. A short delivery and Vineet not able to bowl the right length, missing the length completely in this over and being punished severely by Ronak. What a shot that was. No chance for any fielder, all of them just spectators. This is absolutely stunning piece of batting by Ronak Shah. And he's reached 28 of just 15 deliveries. He's on fire, this guy. This is just the 18th over and they're already on course to a big score. Oh, that's a wonderful shot once again. A full toss and dealt with severely. A huge 6 once again. What a player this guy is. He's just dealing in 6s only now. And Vineet, you want to not remember this over for the rest of his life. The kind of hammering he's got in that over. And still, the over is not over. What a shot that was. Absolutely brilliantly played by Ronak. 34 of just 16 deliveries. Oh, and this time a good comeback by the bowler, and that's the end of the 18th over. 146 for 3 after 18, and Ronak and Vineet have just changed the match entirely on its head. Game changing knock by Ronak Shah. 34 of just 16. Prateek, beg your pardon, not Vineet, it's Prateek. Vineet is the one who was punished by Ronak in the last over, and he bowled well in patches there. He came back well after he bowled that no ball, then started bowling the full tosses. Rayad Merchant coming into bowl his last over. He just has 1 over left in his kitty and only 2 overs left for the innings to get over as well. So Rayad will have to take a wicket or so if he wants to stop the flow of runs, which has been absolutely brilliant in the last 4-5 overs since these two have joined hands in this partnership, and they have been really severe. Both these batsmen hitting some stunning hits, and especially Ronak in the last 2-3 overs has been absolutely brilliant and hitting some ridiculous shots that can dent the morale of any batting unit, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling there. This is a special talent, Rayad Merchant. Just have a look at that wonderful piece of bowling. That was really quick for the batsman, and Prateek, even when he's on 43, did not have an answer to that. He's got a very good run up. Oh, and he almost got him there. A long and a really quick run up he's got. Front on action and goes with a high arm. Oh, that's a good shot. Brilliantly played, but straight to the fielder. A quick run taken there. Oh, and he's almost run out there, but just a single. Rayad could not collect the ball in his hands, it seemed. That was a quick single and really well bowled by Rayad once again. Coming to bowl the next delivery. Oh, and this time in the air. Oh, and he tried so well. It was a wonderful piece of work by Rayad, but just a single. Just have a look at that. What an effort that was by the captain, Jbcn Avengers. In the air. Oh, and that was very close to a cotton bowl. time in the air. Just a single. Quick one taken by the batsman. This is a very good over till now. Just 3 of the over. 149 on the board. Last 8 deliveries remaining, and Ronak Shah back on strike. He would be itching to get on strike. Just have a look at his confidence and the way he's taking the stance now. He's ready for anything. And he has that ability to hit any ball out of the park. We'll have to see if he's able to do that. Oh, and he almost got him there. Right, absolutely brilliant piece of bowling there. What a Yorker. Stunning work there by Rayad Merchant. Just have a look at the replay. That was a wonderful piece of bowling. So the youngsters watching can learn a lot of things from this guy, Rayad. Not at all losing his cool. And believing in his abilities and executing the right thing at the right time. Another wonderful Yorker, and that's 2 dots to end the over. What an over by Rayad. An absolute peach. This guy is 3 dots in that over and only 3 runs. So 149 for 3 after 19, and Ronak Shah beaten completely by Rayad on the last 2 deliveries of this 19th over. Just 1 over remaining, and we'll be back after a quick break. Stay tuned, viewers. Jbcn All Stars 149 for 3 in 19 overs. Last 6 deliveries remaining in the first innings. That's a good shot. Oh, and he's missed it. Should be only a single though. Josepha bowling the last over in this innings, and that's the 150 up with that single. Ronak back on strike, and Prateek on 46 of 26. We'll see how Ronak deals with Josepha. He's bowled well till now, Josepha. Almost got a very difficult cotton bowl chance as well. It's a good shot. That's a good delivery. Going on the back foot and trying to play the big shot, not succeeding there. Just a single. In the extra cover region. Oh, and he's missed it completely. Should have been looking for a big shot here. So a dot. Oh, what a shot that is! Come down the track. Is that a big one? You'll have to see that. A couple this time. Just a single this time. Oh, and it's really good fielding. It's a wonderful shot. And that's a boundary. Oh, and that's a poor bit of fielding there. He's not happy. Josepha. So a short delivery and dealt with some really brute power. Just have a look at that. He has got so much of power in his bottom hand, hitting it towards the long on, and the fielder not able to stop that. That's a boundary. And this is the last delivery of the first innings. Oh, and there should be a wide. This is really well left by Ronak, getting an extra run for his team. Poor bowling, to be honest. Just one delivery you have to bowl in the stumps, and you're bowling an extra at the wrong time. Another wide. Oh, and what is he doing? Zefa seems to be under pressure. He has to bowl just one delivery, and it seems to be a big problem for him at the moment right now. Oh, another wide. What is he doing? He's just gifting away easy runs to the opposition. This is really poor stuff. And credit goes to Ronak also. He's playing his mind games as well. He's got 3 wides. Oh, and this time, is that a big one? And it seems to be a boundary, if not a 6. And that's a 6. Wow, what a shot that is. A short delivery. And he hits it straight down the ground. He has played a wonderful innings today. Just have a look at that. Straight down the ground for a huge 6. Wow, and that's played with so much power. He was playing it on the back foot. We'll have a look at that again. Absolutely stunning work there by Ronak. 46 not out of just 23 deliveries. A strike rate of 200. Wow. And ending the innings in style. So after 20 overs, Jbcn All-Stars have scored 165 for 3, which is definitely a formidable total. And Jbcn Avengers will have to score 166 to win this match, and we'll be back in 10 minutes time from now with the second innings of this match. Stay tuned, viewers. Jbcn All-Stars playing so well. Ronak Shah 46 of 23 and Prateek 47 of 28. 2 wonderful knocks there by both these players. We'll be back after 10 minutes from now. Stay tuned. We're back live for the second innings of the Jfsc Darts Premier League 2022-23 match between the Jbcn All-Stars and the Jbcn Avengers. This is your commentator Shalin Gupta, and what an innings by the captain Ronak Shah from the Jbcn All-Stars. Truly played like an all-star, and his partner Prateek also playing a wonderful innings, and they accumulated a lot of runs in the last few overs that led to a good score of 165 for 3 in 20 overs. 166 is the ask for Jbcn Avengers. We'll have to see how they respond to this total set up by the Jbcn All-Stars. The first over is about to get bowled. The umpires have taken their position, and two really experienced umpires, Mr. Yadu Churi and Mr. Om Singh, officiating in this tournament. Some really good attire, the pink t-shirts for them. And that's the first delivery, and what a shot that is! Wow! Oh, and that's a good stop as well. He slipped, but he ensured that the ball did not go into the boundary. A wonderful start by Josefa, who's the opening batsman. That was a confident shot to start the innings. Played it well towards the deep mid wicket. The fielder was there, but that was a wonderful stop by him. Credit goes to the fielder for saving at least 3 runs there. Was a definite boundary. Another good delivery straight to the covers fielder this time. No run taken, so a dot. That's a good comeback by the bowler Ritain Mehta, the opening bowler. Left arm slow medium pacer. Ribu Dasgupta is on strike now. Starts off with a dot. They've got a really good team, the Jbcn Avengers. Josefa is off the mark, and now Ribu facing his second delivery. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. What a shot that is! Should be a boundary for sure. No one stopping that. Absolutely stunning piece of batting there by Ribu to start off his campaign in this innings. What a shot that was. Slightly outside the off stump. The width offered, and he took full advantage. Just have a look at that. Brilliant shot. No chance for the point fielder. And he pierced the gap perfectly between the cover point and the point fielder. Absolutely brilliant start for the opener. Just his second delivery, and dispatches it to the boundary. So Ritain needs to pitch it up. The short deliveries will definitely be punished here. Oh, and that is the one which he should be bowling, and the keeper has missed it completely. But that's a good stop by the fielder. And the short third man runs all the way, stops it. A single through bias this time. The keeper missed it completely, and this is the length that Ritain should be bowling. He's having the new ball in his hand, and he's a very good bowler, we all know that. But what great hitting in the last few overs by Prateek and the captain Ronak for the Jbcn All-Stars. Ritain with his next delivery. Josefa back on strike. That is a wonderful piece of bowling. A very good length this time. A chance of a run out. Oh, and he almost got him. Josefa was trying to take that single, and Ribu was not sure of that. Slight confusion could have led to a disastrous run out. All's well that ends well. No run taken on that delivery, but could have been a disaster. And this time he plays it brilliantly over the mid-wicket fielder into the cow corner for a boundary. What a shot that is! And Josefa is on fire. He's played a wonderful shot to end the over, and the first over has been bowled. 10 runs without the loss of a wicket. Absolutely brilliant stuff there. And it seems we've got Zamir to bowl the next over. One of the best bowlers that you will find in the circuit. Has a knack of picking up early wickets. We'll have to see how he fares today. Zamir Sheikh, absolute treat to watch this bowler when he bowls with the new ball. He has a very experienced head on his shoulders and has a lot of variation as well, but the biggest strength is the impeccable line and length that he maintains with the new ball. And these are two really aggressive batsmen on strike. Ribu Dasgupta currently, Huzaifa playing really well, 5 of 3 and Ribu 4 of 3, so both the batsmen have started off quite well. We'll have to see how they negotiate. Zamir Sheikh bowling from over the wicket, right arm pace. Oh, and starts off with a full toss and a quick single taken. That's a good run taken by both these players. Slight fumble, but only a single. And Zamir will have to pitch it up in the right area. He is definitely capable of that. A very talented bowler, this guy, and a very experienced campaigner as well. This is a wonderful match happening at the Fatima Cricket Ground in the Jfsc Dats Premier League 2022-23. Jbcn All-Stars winning the toss today and electing to bat first. They scored 165 and stipulated 20 overs. That's a good score by any means. Anything over 8 runs and over, it's definitely a good score in a T20 match, no matter what level, what conditions you're playing in. Zamir Sheikh will be bowling to Huzaifa now, who's on strike. I hit a wonderful boundary on the last delivery of the previous over towards the cow corner. Slight change in the field, and Zamir should be taking a slip. He's such a wonderful bowler. If he pitches in the right areas, the slip will definitely come into picture. But he's not taking a slip. I'm surprised with the decision of not taking a slip here. You should always give a chance to yourself when you're bowling the new ball for taking the edge in the initial overs. Zamir with his next delivery. Huzaifa on strike. And that is a wide. Missing the line that time. Too wide outside the off stump. The umpire didn't hesitate even for a second to give that wide, an extra. Added to the tally, and the score is 12 now. This is just the second over, so they've started quite well, both these players. They've taken a player straightish, and this should be a wide again. It is a wide. Zamir probably not loosening up properly, missing the line on both the occasions. 2 wides back to back being bowled by Zamir. It's not a good start, to be honest, especially from a bowler of his caliber. Huzaifa playing really patiently. This is really good cricket happening from both the teams. Oh, and this is a third wide in this over. He has missed the line completely, and he needs to be bowling within the stumps. He should be taking a deep breath, take his time before bowling the next delivery. The captain should be going to him. Ronak should be speaking with him, just giving him some confidence. No matter how experienced you are, you could be also faltering sometimes. Oh, this time the edge. Will that be a boundary? There's a fielder out there, does really well, just a single. That flew to the third man. Josefa not shying away from hitting the big shots. This was one of those. Unfortunately, did not hit the middle of the bat. Could have been a boundary otherwise, or maybe even more. And Zamir giving a lot of weight to the batsman. He needs to come back into the stumps again. Oh, and this is the ball he needs to bowl. That's a very good shot. Straight to the backward point fielder. No run taken. Oh, and this is the ball that we are talking about. Zamir finally has found his spot, it seems. It's a good delivery. Missed it completely there. Rebu Das Gupta. Just outside that off stump line, and a foolish delivery. That is what you need to bowl as a new ball bowler. Still, I feel he needs to be more within the stumps. Still not up to the mark. Oh, and this is the one. This is the one. Slowly he is gaining his confidence. This is the length that he is famous for. Starts bowling like a machine and it keeps on bowling consistently on the same length. And the line is impeccable as well. This is the last delivery of his first over. Oh, and this is the one which he's known for. This is the one. That is a stock delivery. What a start by Zamir. And what a comeback after those 3 wide. So just 5 of that over. It's a wonderful piece of bowling by Zamir. So 4 dots in a row. This is really good bowling. And that's the end of the second over. The score is 15 for no loss. That's a good start by both the teams. Good comeback by Zamir in his first over. After 10 runs were scored in the first over of this innings. Josefa back on strike. Ritin Mehta coming to bowl his next over. And they should be having a deep mid wicket for sure. The kind of length he's bowling and doesn't have that much pace, but could definitely be enticing enough to be offering a catch to the deep mid wicket fielder. And it seems they have taken a fielder inside the ring only, on the onside. Still not going with a deep mid wicket. We'll have to see if Josefa plays another shot towards the cow corner. This will be an interesting battle. Oh, this time starts off with a low full toss. A good one though. And probably he missed that. He was trying to aim that onside only. He's trying to correct that shot after he hit that shot. Another good delivery and played well by Josefa as well. Should just be a single. Rebu back on strike. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling. The perfect length and into the stumps, coming back into the right-hander. That's what his strength is. Retain. Very well bowled that time. Oh, and this time another good delivery. Slightly drifting down the leg side, but did not harm much, as it was still a dot. Run rate coming down to 6 runs an over. This is just the third over though. A lot of cricket left in this match still. 7 dot balls in the last 8 deliveries. So this is a really good comeback by the Jbcn All Stars. That's a good run taken this time. Only a single. Josefa back on strike. The deep square leg fielder does well. Comes running inside the ring and allowing just a single to happen. And as fielders, you need to back your bowlers as well. A few catches dropped in the first innings that gave chance to the Jbcn All Stars batsmen to go after the bowling. Mind you, they were not easy catches, but still they would have been taken. The score would have been quite different. Oh, and that's a good shot. What a shot that is by Josefa. And that's a huge 6. Wow. This guy is special. You can't bowl that low full toss to him. He is just too severe on that ball and no chance for the fielder. I just have a look at the replay. Bowling it quite full and low full toss taken brilliantly by Josefa. Hitting it towards the long on region for a huge 6. Wow. He's playing a wonderful innings till now, and that's the end of the third over. The score is 23 for no loss after 3 overs. That's a wonderful start by the Jbcn Avengers. And the All Stars need to take a wicket here. They've started some brilliant stroke play, both these players, right from the word go, especially Josefa, who's the aggressor currently. And Zamir starting his new over. What a shot that is. That is fielded brilliantly by the third man fielder. Is trying to come back for the next run as well. Oh, and this time chance of a run out and probably missed that. That was played really well by Ribhu. Couple taken there to start the over. Probably he's crammed a bit. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Seems that Ribhu is cramping slightly on the left leg. Stay tuned, viewers. We'll be back right away. That's a good comeback by Zamir, bowling in the right channel, dot delivery. It's a wonderful ball. Quick single taken by Ribhu. Josefa back on strike. That was a good delivery. Almost a yorker, but played well by Ribhu. Went to the square leg. and that should be a wide. Oh no, that's not a wide. This is a good delivery. For a moment it looked as if he was way outside that off stump and wide mark as well, but that's a bye and a single taken. The keeper misses that. He still hasn't bowled up to his potential till now. That's what I feel here. Zamir Sheikh needs to be bowling within the stumps only, and that is what his strength is. He can extract a lot from that pitch if he bowls within the stumps. That's a wide down the leg side and not in his element today for sure, Zamir. We have seen some really good spells from this wonderful bowler in the last season. Has won matches single-handedly just due to his immaculate bowling. Oh, and this is the one that we are talking about. You will not be able to hit him if he bowls in the right areas. You will have to be really careful as a batsman. Jbcn probably trying to play the flamboyant shot there. Not able to connect that time. Oh, and he almost got him there. A wonderful delivery, and that's the end of the 4th over. Bowling really well, Zamir. 28 for no wicket after 4 overs. That's a wonderful start. Ritain coming into bowl his 3rd over. This is the 5th in the innings. It's a good start by Ritain. That's a dot delivery. Josefa playing it well. I don't think he would be waiting to play those defensive shots for long. Immediately strikes a wonderful blow. That's a boundary. The deep square leg region. What a shot that is by Josefa. He's on fire, this guy. Again a low full toss. Inconsistency by the bowler. You can't be bowling those low full tosses to Josefa when he's already hitting you on the onside, and it swung back into him, but that was a full toss and it allowed him to help it towards the onside for a boundary. Absolutely wonderful piece of batting by Josefa. Ritain needs to pitch the ball, not bowl full tosses if he wants to not get hit for big shots. And this is the and this time he's appealing for an LBW is given him. He's slightly disappointed. He thought this was going down the leg side, but actually that did hit in front of the stumps, and the umpire agreed. Oh, and that was a wonderful piece of bowling. You can have a look at that. That was out for sure. It was not going down the leg side. If you look at the replay, it was hitting the leg stump for sure. And the first wicket for Jbcn Avengers is down on the score of 32, 4.3, 32, and Ritain, as soon as he pitches the ball in the right area, he gets success immediately. That is the key here. You need to pitch the ball up to the batsman. We've been talking about it right from the word go in this match, especially in this innings, and they haven't been able to bowl that delivery consistently. As soon as he bowls that, he gets a wicket, gives the breakthrough to his team. So quite an ironical situation. And the new batsman coming to the crease to join Ribu Dasgupta, who's was playing so well. He's got out on LBW by Ritain Mehta. Ajay De Silva is the new batsman. They've got a good batting lineup, some really wonderful stroke players. Ajay is one of them. Ritain, definitely his confidence would have increased now after getting that wicket. That was a good delivery as well. The first ball to Ajay. This is his third over. Ritain has got the first wicket for his team. Oh, and he almost pulled the perfect delivery to the new batsman. And this is the length he should be bowling. He's finally found his spot, it seems. Bowling the right length and the perfect line. Just pitching it on the off stump and bringing the ball into the batsman. And since it is pitched up, there's quite a chance of getting an LBW or maybe a clean bowl as well. This time a short delivery played well by Ajay. A quick single taken, he's off the mark. Chance of a run out, but Ribu has made it quite easily. And that's one more delivery remaining in this over. Oh, another good delivery. Perfect length ball by Ritain. That's the end of a very good over. The score is 33 for 1 after 5 overs. Take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, you. Zamir bowling his third over. He starts off well with a dot. Coming to bowl his next delivery in his third over. That's a good shot straight to the fielder, but a quick single taken. Ribu back on strike. That's a wonderful shot. Could be a couple, but they're settling for only a single there. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. And what a stop there by the fielder coming back for the second. Could be a chance of a run out. No. 2 runs taken easily. Playing it well towards the third man. That was a wonderful stop by the fielder. That's a wonderful delivery. No run taken this time. Just a dot. Good bowling by Zamir. Just 1 left in his third over. Oh, and that's a peach of a delivery. He's missed that. And that's the end of the third over from Zamir and 6th of the second innings. 37 for 1 after 6. Jbcn Avengers. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. And Retain continuing with his spell. We'll be finishing in this over. This is his 4th. Bowling 4 overs on the trot. That's good captaincy as well from Ronak. He knows that still Retain has some swing left. And being a left armer, definitely will get that advantage of having that swing, especially against the right handers. Oh, what a shot that is. That's a boundary. Wonderfully played by the batsman there. No chance for the fielder out there. He tried his best, but it was a wonderful shot. Just have a look at that. Rebu playing a beautiful shot. Technically very sound, this guy. Long off or slightly up. And playing it over his head for a boundary. Absolutely brilliant work there by Rebu Dasgupta. Oh, that was a wonderful delivery. A quick single taken by Ajay De Silva. Rebu being pushed by Ajay for the single. That was a good piece of work by Ajay. A wonderful piece of bowling by Retain again. Just a single towards the square leg. Oh, and you missed that completely. Almost got in there. Retain. This is really good bowling. And that's what happens when you pitch it up to the batsman. It's not easy for anybody to play the new ball when it's swinging into the right hander. Single taken though. That's a good shot straight to the fielder, no run taken. Probably he missed the trick there. This was a short delivery, asking to be hit. Rajay could not send it to the boundary. Oh, he almost gets him there. Very lucky this time, Ajay. A good spell by Ritin Mehta comes to an end. The score after 7 overs is 44 for 1. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Pratik being introduced into the attack. This is first over. Bowling to Ribu. Oh, what a shot that is. A short delivery and brilliantly picked up. A huge 6. Wow. This is definitely the shot of the evening till now. What a shot that was. Just have a look at that. That was a short delivery. He picked it from outside the off stump, and what a wonderful pull shot towards the deep mid wicket for a huge 6. Wow. And that's a class act. Ribu showing all his class in that shot. Absolutely stunning stuff, and that's the 50 up for Jbcn Avengers. They've started off really well with this chase of 166 runs. Oh, this time played it. Oh, and he's just missed it. Played it too early. That's a good shot by Ajay. Straight to the fielder though. The short third coming into play again. That's a good comeback by Pratik after being hit for a wonderful shot. The first delivery for a huge 6. He's changed the length immediately, responding to the need of the hour. Oh, what a flick shot that is. Towards the deep square leg, should be a couple easily. And this don't run the second. This is really strange. They should have gone for the second. This was a definite couple, but they did not run the second. Probably Ribu Dasgupta is slightly crammed up. He's not able to run very fast. That was a very good shot by Ajay. And Ribu back on strike. Oh, a thick edge. Should be a boundary. Will be a boundary. Wow. And he's slashing it really hard. This guy using the bottom hand power. That's just a single, not a boundary, unfortunately. We thought for a moment that there was no third man, but there was a fielder. Let's have a look at that. Trying to hit the big shot again. Ribu. Ajay back on strike. Oh, and he's appealing for an LBW, but probably drifting down the leg side for sure. The umpire not interested, and he also understands that. That's the end of the 8th over. Prateek's first. His score is 53 for 1 after 8. Ronali coming to bowl his first over. Starts off well. The offie. So that's Ronak for you. Also named Ronali. That's his nickname. And oh, that's a good shot. Should be a boundary. What a shot that is. Wow. Ribu Dasgupta is on fire. This guy. A short delivery and pulled brilliantly towards the deep backward square leg for a boundary. Wow. Let's have a look at that. Asking to be hit. That poor delivery and Ribu giving the treatment brilliantly. A short half tracker. And that too spinning towards the leg stump. The umpire doing really well there. A wonderful piece of batting by Ribu Dasgupta. He's on 27 of 26 all of a sudden. Strike rate is above 100. And he's hit some really good shots till now. Another short delivery should be a wide. That was wide, way outside the off stump. Ribu playing a wonderful innings for his team. So wonderful shot again. This should be a boundary. Oh, and there was no chance for the fielder. He tried his best, but another wonderful shot by Ribu. He's on fire, this guy. Let's have a look at that. A poor delivery this time. A full toss on his pads and sweeping it towards the deep backward square leg once again. And this time the fielder tried his best to stop that. Another boundary. This guy is on fire. Ribu Dasgupta. He's just picked it up in the last couple of overs brilliantly. Oh, and this time another short delivery. Seems to be a big one. What a shot. That is a huge six. Wow. He's on fire. Absolutely stunning batting by Ribu Dasgupta. The short delivery being punished. Let's have a look at that. How far did he hit that? Such a big six this is. One of the biggest of the tournament as well. Straight down the ground. And Ronak has been punished severely in this over. 15 already of that over. And still 2 deliveries remaining to be bowled. All of a sudden the score has gone to 68 for 1. And Ribu 37 of 28 deliveries. Wow. That's a wonderful shot again. Should just be a single. Oh, and he misses that. This is really poor stuff. This should have been stopped. Instead he misses that completely. Not at all good fielding there. It was a wonderful shot played. Just have a look at that. Oh, and he just overran himself. Another boundary. 19 of that over. How many more would be scored in this over? Still 1 delivery to be bowled, and the required run rate has come down to just 8.42 now. The current run rate over 8 runs and over. 41 of 29. Ribu Dasgupta is on fire. This guy, Ronally, this last delivery of his first over, played well. Should just be a single. What a wonderful piece of batting this is. 73 for 1 after 9 overs. And this over costed them 20 runs. Wow. Ribu Dasgupta is on fire. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. 73 for 1 after 9. Jbcn Avengers. Prateek starts off his new over, and that's a good shot by Ribu. This guy's on fire. 42 of just 30. A single taken towards the long off. Playing it straight down the ground. The long off fielder does well. Jbcn Avengers need 92 to win from 65 balls. This match is definitely on for Jbcn Avengers. That's a good shot played by Ajay. This should be a boundary, it seems. Oh, and he's missed that. That will be a boundary. Wonderful shot by Ajay De Silva this time. Just have a look at that, how well he played that. Absolutely brilliant stuff. The fielder tried his best to stop that at third man, but just have a look. That's a wonderful effort, but then the ball teasing and then hitting his leg and taking the foot and going into the boundary. Absolutely wonderful piece of batting there by Ajay. Just have a look at that shot. Played it late and made sure it went in the right direction. There was a gap. That's a good start to this over. Pratik, already 5 runs given in the 2 deliveries that he is bowled. We'll see how he comes back. Another good shot by Ajay. What a wonderful shot. Will that be a boundary again? Stunning cricket this by Ajay De Silva. What a shot that is. Absolutely brilliant stuff by this wonderful batsman. Just have a look at that. No chance for the sweeper cover. Just playing it wide of the point fielder. This is a wonderful shot, and we've seen a lot of absolutely stunning shots by the Jbcn Avengers batsman. Pratik has been really expensive in the first 3 deliveries of this over. Already 9 is given. But this is more to do with some really good batting by Ajay, who's playing wonderfully well on 14 now. Of just 15 deliveries, Ajay De Silva. This should be a wide. The keeper does well there, but seems he's got hurt. A wide signal by the umpire. So 10 of the over already in the 3 deliveries that he's bowled. That's a dot delivery. That's a good comeback by Pratik. Oh, and that's a wonderful line that he's bowling now. That's a good comeback after bowling some wide deliveries on the offside. Just 1 left in this over. 83 for 1. This is the 10th over. They've approached the innings really well in the chase. We are halfway through, and the score is also halfway through. Exactly half of what they need to win this match. And this is the last ball of the 10th over. That's a wonderful shot. Will that be a boundary? We'll have to see that. It seems it will be a couple. An easy couple taken by these two. That's a good throw, and that's the end of the 10th over. Pratik's over costed him 12 runs. An expensive one this time. 85 for 1 after 10. And we'll have a drinks break now. We'll be back in a few moments from now after the drinks break. Stay tuned, viewers. Jbcn Avengers 85 for 1 after 10 overs. Jbcn All Stars have scored 165. And this match is definitely going down the wire. We'll be back right away. Stay tuned. And we're back live after the drinks break. Jbcn Avengers 85 for 1 after 10 overs. And Ronak Shah, the captain of the Jbcn All Stars, bringing himself into the attack. We'll have to see if he could take a wicket here. They're in real need of a wicket, and these two players are just cruising, especially Ribu Dasgupta. He's on fire, 43 of 31. Ajay De Silva playing the perfect role of a second fiddle, 16 of 18 delivery. That's a wonderful shot. This will be a boundary on the first delivery. Ronak Shah being greeted into the attack with a boundary. That's a poor delivery. Shot and outside the off, and just have a look at that. That was played over the point fielder in grand style. Ribu Dasgupta, he's just unstoppable today. That was a short delivery, half tracker, sent to the boundary. No chance for any fielder out there. He's a special talent, this guy. Oh, and that's a good delivery. He needs to pitch it further up, Ronak. Just one boundary away from a well-deserving 50. Ribu Dasgupta is on 47 of 32. Another wonderful shot. And a quick single taken. There was chance of a run out, but throw was not up to the mark. It's taken a quick single there. 48 not out of 34. Ribu Dasgupta. It seems he's struggling with the hamstring there. Ribu needs to be really careful with the injury. On with his fourth delivery in this first over of his. It's a wonderful shot. Just a single. Ajay doing a wonderful job there, just giving Ribu the strike. As soon as he gets the strike, he just takes a single, rotates the strike. This is the best way of supporting your team, playing the second fiddle role, not trying to extra bag in shots, not trying to be a hero out there when already there's a set batsman. Speaks volumes about the maturity Ajay De Silva has as a batsman and a partner. Another good shot this time. Should be a single. Now they've taken a deep point instead of a backward. And he's on 49, Ribu. On strike is now Ajay again. This is the 11th over. That's a good end to the over after being hit for a boundary. Just 7 of that over. So 11 overs have been bowled, 92 for 1. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Sagar Aneja has been introduced into the attack. Starts off with a good delivery. Just a single this time. And that's his 50. Ribu Das Gupta playing a wonderful innings, finishing his 50 in style. A very aggressive and sensible innings at the same time with a lot of maturity. And he knows that the job is not finished. That's why humbly accepting the applause from his teammates and the dugout. That's a short delivery played well by Ajay De Silva. Should just be a single. Just a single. It's a wonderful shot. Will that be a single? Just a single, and that's a no ball. This will be a free hit. This time should be a boundary. Takes the thick edge and runs away towards the third man for a boundary. Oh, and that is the 100 up for the team with that boundary. This is a really good chase by them till now. Jbcn Avengers. Let's have a look at that. That's a boundary. This is really good cricket by Ribu Das Gupta. He's back on strike. He plays it brilliantly. So that's the end of the 12th over, and the score is 101 for 1. 8 overs remaining, and they need 65 to win in 8 overs, which is 8.13 runs per over. The current run rate is 8.42, so they have played so well that they have taken the current run rate ahead of the required run rate. This is really brilliant batting by both these players. Ronak Shah coming into bowl is next over, the captain of Jbcn All Stars. Ronak needs to take a wicket. He has contributed so well with the bat. Needs to strike a blow or two to the opponent so that they get a chance to come back in this match. Currently they are just cruising along, Jbcn Avengers. And this guy is a wonderful captain as well as a brilliant player. He needs to step up and rise to the occasion. Set him an example. He already did that in the first innings by playing a captain's knock. He needs to take a couple of wickets as well. This is the second over. We'll see how he fares in this over. On strike is Ajay De Silva. Oh, and he starts off with a good delivery and played well towards the fine leg. Will that be a boundary? We'll have to see that. The fielder chasing it. Just a couple. That's a good delivery by Ronak. Really good comeback after that couple was taken on the first delivery. This is the line they have to bowl. Ajay De Silva playing such a wonderful innings. Quite an unsung hero here, but he's contributed already 21 of just 23 deliveries. Vibhu Dasgupta 55 of 40. He's the aggressor right from the word go today. Oh, and that's a flat batted jab that he's played towards the long on, just a single. Ronak bowling really well in this over. We're seeing some really good cricket in this over. Ronak needs to strike. Doesn't have too many runs to defend, especially after they've reached 100 in just the 12th over. The Avengers cruising. They need to just play the way they are playing, not try anything extra. Oh, and he's almost got him there. Very disappointed with himself. But that was a wonderful delivery, a peach there by Ronak Shah, the captain. And this guy is capable of turning the game on its head. Ronak Shah. What batting he did in the first innings. Huge sixes all around the park, especially on the onside and straight down the ground. Has such a strong build and a very strong and solid bottom hand. Oh, and this time in the air, played towards the long on. Will just be a single. It's a good delivery by Ronak. That's a wonderful delivery again by Ronak. And that's the end of the 30th over. 105 for 1. After 13, Ronak Shah finishes his second over, just 4 runs on that over. He's bowled brilliantly in this over. And they need a couple of more such overs where they could slightly squeeze the required run rate. But Jbcn Avengers have two set batsmen, and both of them playing really good strokes, especially Vibhu Dasgupta as he stays for another 3-4 overs. This match could well be finished in less than 20 overs for sure. They need to get Vibhu out. Sagar Aneja coming into bowl his next over. Oh, and he's appealing for an LBW, and he's gone, playing the wrong line. Vibhu Dasgupta, the big wicket is gone. That was a wonderful piece of bowling there. Just have a look at that, playing the wrong line. That ball also did not bounce as per his expectation. But he played a wonderful hand, this guy, and that too with a hamstring injury. Being congratulated by his opponents as well. Just have a look at that. This is the kind of sportsmanship spirit that we want to see in all the cricket matches. Getting a standing ovation from his team. Vibhu Dasgupta, what a innings this is. He contributes a wonderful 56 runs on the top of the order. But that's a very important wicket in the context of this game. 105 for 2 in 13.1 overs, and Sagar giving the breakthrough. Probably he listened to the commentary when we were mentioning that they need to get Vibhu Dasgupta out, and finally Sagar gets the wicket. Just have a look at that again. That was pitched up, and Vibhu trying to play towards the deep backward square leg. Was a fine leg and misses that completely, and in an effort to shuffle towards the off stump, the ball gets hit straight onto his pads. He was caught in front of the stump. So LBW, out Sagar Aneja. Vibhu Dasgupta, after playing a wonderful innings. Wasim Lashkaria is the new batsman. A wonderful all-rounder, this guy, 2-down batsman. We've seen him bowl in the first innings so well. We'll have to see how he handles the pressure here. Sagar is bowling really well. Oh, and that's a poor delivery to start. The new batsman is at the crease. That's a wide and extra run given by Sagar. And they need only 60 runs now to win this match. 41 deliveries still remaining, so the match slightly tilted towards the Jbcn Avengers. They need to have a couple of wickets there, all stars. And if they are able to take a couple of more wickets, then this match could turn on its head. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Sagar bowling really well. He needs to be bowling slightly within the stumps. Still there is scope for him to improve the line. The more you bowl into the stumps, the more difficult it becomes for the batsman to hit you. This is the one that he should be bowling straight to the fielder, trying to take the quick single, and he's taken that. The captain Ronak Shah giving away that single. Should have charged towards the ball, but that was a quick single taken as well by Ajay, who wanted to come to this to strike. 59 of 39. Short delivery played well by Ajay. That's a poor delivery. Oh, and he's got him. Oh, he's got a wicket. He would be definitely surprised with that. This is absolutely brilliant by the fielder in the deep mid-wicket region. That was not at all a good delivery. Ajay could not hit that properly. That was a half tracker. Ajay trying to hit the big shot. And that's what happens when you lose a couple of wickets. And this is what I was mentioning. A good catch in the deep there. The deep mid-wicket fielder taking a wonderful catch, and he's taken a wonderful wicket there. Sagar, this is a very, very important over in the context of this match. 2 wickets taken by Sagar in the same over, and both the set batsmen out. So Ajay De Silva also contributing really nicely. But this was definitely a miss from him. Played straight into the hands of the deep mid-wicket fielder. And the third wicket down for 107, 13.4, 107 for 3. The current run rate coming down to 7.83. The required run rate creeping up with every single dot ball. This match is now has started becoming very interesting with the 2 wickets that Sagar has taken in his 4 deliveries of this over. He's turned this match on its head, and still 2 deliveries remaining in this over. So Sagar, if he takes another wicket, it would be really, really tough for Jbcn Avengers to soak in the pressure and come out of that. So 1 wicket required by Jbcn All Stars. Rayad is a new batsman. He's on strike. Oh, and what a delivery by Sagar. This is the way you have to bowl to the new batsman. Wicket to wicket line. The captain has come to the rescue, it seems. Started off well, Sagar to Rayad. Rayad played his first ball nicely, but he will have to not only soak in the pressure but also score some quick runs. 2 wickets down in this over. Oh, and this should be a wide. So not consistent with the line. Sagar again drifting way outside the off stump. Definitely a wide that time. But if you take 2 wickets, and that too of the set batsmen in the same over, I don't think the captain would complain even if you bowl a couple of more wides. Oh, that's a poor delivery. This will be a boundary for sure. What a start for Rayad Merchant. He has opened his account in style, playing it towards a deep backward square leg for a boundary. Absolutely brilliant piece of batting. It was a short delivery and asking to be hit. Just have a look at the replay. And the treatment given by Rayad. Oh, and that was a poor delivery. Not only it was short, but also outside the leg stump. And Rayad Merchant, that was easy pickings for him. That's a boundary. So 54 to win in the last 6 overs, 9 runs per over, definitely achievable. On strike would be Wasim Lashkaria and Rayad along with him. They will have to take the innings along and cross the line for their team. Ronak Shah coming into bowler's next over, the captain of the Jbcn All Stars. On strike is Wasim. That's a wide. Ronak giving away extras. He's not happy with himself. This guy, he's such a committed cricketer. He knows that he's done a mistake here. A wonderful person, Ronak Shah, and as a cricketer also very, very effective and impactful. You've seen already in the first innings how he scored those brilliant runs. Oh, and this time a wonderful shot by Wasim. Will be a boundary. No chance for any fielder out there. The short third, just a spectator. Let's have a look at that. Brilliantly played by Wasim. Not the right line to bowl to him. That was way outside the off stump, and that was played well as well. He needs to have that short third fielder slightly towards the backward point. It was a wonderful shot, and Wasim, this is his first boundary. So Ronak, 5 runs in just one delivery. That's a wonderful shot again. Short delivery, and this should be at least a couple. That's a boundary. What a shot that is. He is on fire, this guy. The fielder tried his best to stop that. But Wasim is playing such a wonderful knock here. Already on 9. 2 boundaries in 2 deliveries. And this is a poor delivery. Deserved to be hammered and given the treatment by Wasim. You have to bowl the full length here. You cannot be bowling a short ball again and again and being punished. The captain of Jbcn All Stars for some really reckless bowling. This is poor stuff. He needs to pitch it up. He has the ability to take wickets. He needs to just believe in himself. Oh, and this is another poor delivery. This should be a wide. There's that bat. We'll have to see that. This is going to the boundary towards the fine leg again. Another boundary, 3 in a row. And that's bat again. So 3 boundaries in a row by Wasim. And his bat is flicking it towards the fine leg brilliantly. Poor delivery again on the pads. Ronak Shah needs to bowl the right line, else this match could get over really quickly. This is some really poor bowling by the captain. He needs to set a good example for his team. They need to bowl within the stumps if they want to restrict the batsman. And all of a sudden the current run rate has reached 8.62. The required run rate only 7.45. Just 41 to win of the last 33 deliveries. So the difference between the balls and the runs has come down drastically. Oh, and this is the ball that he needs to bowl. Quick single taken, but singles will not hurt them. But these 3 boundaries that Wasim has scored on Ronak's balls, that too the short deliveries and the one which pitched outside the leg stump and further went down the leg stump towards the fine leg, will definitely hurt them. Oh, and that is pitched up, trying to hit the big shot, and that's a 6. Wow, what a shot that is. Stunning piece of work there. Just have a look at that, and this is a very expensive over, probably sealing the fate of this match as well. What a shot that is. Wow. This time it's Rayad. Brilliant shot by him, straight down the ground. No chance for any fielder. This is absolutely brilliant stuff. This time in the air again. Should be a couple. Come back for the couple. Absolutely wonderful piece of work there. And that's the end of a very expensive over. 22 runs of that over, and this over might have spoiled the entire match for Jbcn All Stars. Just 32 required in the last 5 overs. A very expensive over in the context of the game. And some really good batting by both these players, Wasim and Rayad. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Pratik coming to bowl his third over. 32 needed to win this match of 30 deliveries. On strike is Wasim. Oh, and that's a poor delivery. It's played well towards the backward square leg. Should be coming back for a couple easily. Just 30 to win now, 29 deliveries. Not a good delivery at all by Pratik. Missed to ball on the off stump. What a shot that is. Will that be a boundary? Oh, that's a wonderful stop by the fielder. 2 runs taken. This is a really good stop by the fielder at the sweeper cover region. What a stop that was by the fielder. Just a couple given there. It was a wonderful shot played by Wasim. He's on fire, Wasim. 16 of just 7 deliveries, and look at Rayad, 12 of 4 deliveries. Both these players have played only 11 deliveries between themselves and have scored 28. So now the required is 28 of just 28. That's a good single taken. Wonderfully played and straight to the covers for a single. That's a good comeback. It's a good shot. Trying to come back for the second, and that's it. That is run really well by both of these players. Both these players really quick between the wickets. Couple taken again. Dry at this time. the one who played it brilliantly towards the onside. This match is slowly coming in control of the Jbcn Avengers. Required run rate is just 6 runs and over. This is absolutely stunning work by the Jbcn Avengers team. That's a wonderful shot played straight down the ground. Should just be a single. It is only a single, and that's the end of the 16th over. The score is 142 for 3. So 24 required of the last 4 overs. 6 runs per over is the ask. The death overs in the second innings about to start. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Oh, he starts off with a wide. A poor delivery and a single taken. So 22 required now. Wide down the leg side. Zamir Sheikh coming into bowl his last over. Such an experienced campaigner, but pressure. Pressure can make even the legends make mistakes. Zamir Sheikh is a very experienced player, but not bowling well under pressure. This time, a couple given on the first delivery, wide. Zamir. That's a good shot played, and trying to take the quick single, and he's being sent back by Riot. That was a good call by him. Straight to the fielder at the point. That's a wide again. So Zamir totally offline currently. This is not going to help these extras. They need just 21 to win now. It seems that the Jbcn All-Stars are losing the grip on this match. They are quite aware of this. That is what is causing a bit of pressure. Oh, and this time on the leg stump, feeling for an LBW, but more in optimism than in anticipation. A leg by signal by the umpire, a quick run taken. That's a good shot this time. Playing it towards the deep square leg. Will that be a boundary? They're running the second one. Coming back for the third as well. That's a very good chase by the fielder. Will they come back for the fourth? He's trying to come back for the fourth but decides against it. That is a good piece of running between the wickets. 3 runs taken there. This is a good delivery and drifting down the leg side again, appealing for an LBW but not at all interested the umpire there. That's a full toss, played well towards the deep backward square leg. Should be a couple easily. They're coming back for the third as well. Ryan is very quick. This is really good stuff by the captain of the Jbcn Avengers, Ryan Merchant. 3 runs taken and that's the 150 up with that shot. Just 14 required to win of 19 deliveries. This match is now becoming just a formality. What a shot that is. A stamp of authority there. That's a boundary. What a shot. No chance for any field. All of them spectators. Hitting it towards the deep backward square leg for a boundary. Stunning batting this by Ryan. What a shot. Just have a look at that. The replay. Brilliant batting. Absolutely brilliant stuff there by Ryan Merchant, the captain. Just have a look at that. We'll bring you the replay once again. Brilliant batting, a boundary. Flicked it brilliantly from his pads. No chance for any fielder. This is one of those best shots in the evening that Ryan has hit. Sagar Aneja coming into bowl his next over. Oh, and that's a boundary. This is some really good batting by Wasim and Ryan. Just have a look at that. A poor delivery. Full toss. And Wasim hitting it in the gap for another boundary. Just 6 runs required to win this match for Jbcn Avengers. Wasim Lashkaria 26 of 14. Ryan 22 of 9. Just 6 required. He would be looking to hit a big one. Oh, and that's a poor delivery down the leg side. That's gone for a wide. So the scores are level now. And Jbcn All Stars have messed it up completely in the last few overs. Absolutely poor stuff there. You'll be disappointed. You can't bowl such deliveries. You've got no runs to defend. Scores are level and just 1 required now to win this match for Jbcn Avengers. Just have a look at that. They finally won the match. Absolutely brilliant stuff there by Jbcn Avengers. They have defeated Jbcn All-Stars by 7 wickets. And all the players congratulating each other. Wasim Lashkaria finishing the match with a singles. Rayad, the captain, the wonderful all-rounder, also staying there till the end and making sure their team crosses the line. We witnessed a wonderful match by both these teams. Two wonderful teams locking horns today, but Jbcn Avengers defeating Jbcn All-Stars by 7 wickets. And this is your commentator Shalin Gupta signing off, and we thank all the viewers and the spectators once again for their support in watching this match live. Thank you so much and good night. Take care, and we'll be back with the next match of Jfsc